Testing. Oh, we are live now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Faith High School Teen Tournament 2024. We just announced a great game and found out that our mic was off. So we're here with you now. This is Troy Stauffer alongside Buzz Marini, two-time Teen Tournament champ himself. Not me. I only made it to the playoffs. But we're here for a good time, and we got some good games going on.
Yeah.
Here on the near side, you see two Amish teams warming up. That is a quarterfinals game, Matt Lapp against Benjamin Stolzfus. Over on the far court, you're seeing game 2 of Joel Miller versus Reagan Helmuth. Good games all around. Lots of fun so far today. Lots of good volleyball.
You know, it makes me think because it's been 10 or so years since I played in this. Like, what has changed? Like, how even the game is being played now. Do you see anything different here, Troy, than when you were playing here?
I don't know. Volleyball is volleyball.
That's true.
I wouldn't say there's much that's changed. Might be a little more emphasis on technical form and stuff as they watch more YouTube videos and stuff. But in general, jump high, spike hard, play good defense, stay in it mentally, make your serves.
Yeah.
That's how you win.
That pretty much covers it.
Something's going on with the net over here. As you can see, something happened. I wonder if they...
Down. I know the net is a little low, but I think it's a little lower than maybe normal.
It's looking a bit weak right now. So I'm not sure what happened. We do have a brand new net on this side, and I think that's part of the reason it was a little low because it wasn't stretching out completely tight. But we got Darren Stolzfus, the ref, on it. And he's a Faith alumni. He knows how the system works. You got Kimberly Hostetler over there helping out. I think it's in good hands, so I'm just going to stay seated right here and let them take care of it. All 34 people on the live stream. Make that 39. Glad to have you here. It's a rainy day outside, but it's looking good inside. Nazir, would you like to say something on the live stream? Nazir would not like to say something on the live stream.
Yeah. I think you're right, Troy. I mean, I see it more in the other leagues and tournaments that I'm in now versus when I was playing when I was like 12, 14 years ago.
What do you see?
When I started, to be honest, especially in this culture, more the conservative culture, I would have noticed more, much less jump serving. And I would say the fundamentals in general were just not as good overall. But I think you're seeing with the advent of more accessibility to just on even YouTube training and stuff, like people are learning how to play the game the right way, I think, more now than they ever used to.
Yeah. Well, world records are getting broken in every sport. With technology, you can now hone in on so many little details, get your form just right in all different kinds of sports. And so the analytics there, we're evolving as a human race, basically. And I'm not an evolutionist, but...
Well, I think the technology just helps with the learning curve. Right. You can self-teach much easier now than you could 15 years ago before you had all the resources that you have now. I remember we had one volleyball training video that we used to watch in this very school, actually. It was on a VHS, and we used to watch that one video. That was our one resource.
Yeah.
You know, when I was like 10 years old. And now it's like you could find whatever you want.
That's right.
On YouTube. It's definitely helped the learning curve.
yeah, if you're out there thinking about stopping in, we've got lots of good games on the schedule yet. There's semifinals are scheduled for coming around 5:15, and after that, they're doing a skills challenge. First time for that. There's all teams who make it to the quarterfinals are allowed to send one representative spiker who gets to choose their setter, and they get 1 minute to score points by hitting different targets. And so that's going to be an exciting thing. That should be coming around somewhere around 6 o'clock, and then of course the finals after that. So swing over Lancaster County, Faith High School.
It should be exciting.
As you can see, there's not a whole lot of room to sit, but you can always find a spot. You can always fit one more.
One thing I definitely remember from playing this is just the absolute. It's so necessary, or just the girls make such a big difference here. Like, if you have the best setter, and generally it's the girls setting, especially here. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the guys setting. But it can make or break your team. You can have some great guys, but the girls and how well they manage that. It's a tough position to be in as a setter. Your decision making there is tough. Honestly, it can come down to them a lot of times. And
yeah, let me take this call here. Turn this mic back on. Welcome back. The score here is 11-9. We're sorting out some things. Sounds like the Linville Hill court is wet, the one Linville Hill court. So we are moving one of the Linville games to the Faith court since we're a little ahead of schedule on this one Faith court. So that's what was going on there. And Buzz here is asking about the skills challenge a little more. So there's going to be 4 hula hoops on the court, and they're worth 1, 2, and 3 points. 2 of them are worth 2 points, I believe. And you get 4 points if you spike it off the back wall and it comes back over the net. But that's pretty easy for these players, so you can only do that once. So you can have 1 spike off the back wall that comes back over the net for 4 points. And after that, you're aiming for the hula hoops. You'll have 1 hard angle, 1 right in the middle of the court, 1 line, back corner for the line, and then 1 in front of the 10-foot line, like straight down on a line hit. So
I like it.
Yep. See how that goes. Should be an interesting thing.
Yeah.
Back here at the game, great game, 12-11. We're gonna quick throw up the bracket just in case anybody's curious about what games are coming up later. You can see here we got lots of Trevors. I think we just missed something good. Did you see what happened?
I didn't.
I heard a loud cheer, but I don't know what happened. So Mark Stolzfus and Joel Miller, Matt Lab and Benji Stolzfus are into the quarterfinals here, and the rest of the teams are still getting figured out. As a reminder, all teams who make it to the quarterfinals get to send a representative to the skills challenge. 13-13. And there's a spike in the net.
No instant replay needed?
No, but we should get an instant replay up. We haven't done one of those for a while, so there's an ace, but let's not instant replay that.
Nope.
Nobody wants to see that again. Did you ever try to serve like that off the top of the net?
I mean, not intentionally, no.
Do we know who's playing over here?
But I'll be honest, I did that quite a bit actually here, especially. Like the margins are just so small. The court was shorter when I played.
All right, let me make another announcement here. I think I gotta get this next game on. Get that mic back on. 17-16 here in game 1. It's coming down to the wire. Great Amish showdown.
That's right. Who's the favorite here?
I actually don't know. Was that a 10? I'll tell you one thing that has changed though since I was playing a lot. The Amish quality of volleyball has really gone up.
Yeah.
They have always been good volleyball players, but now it's just a little bit cleaner and everything's just nice. Ball in the court for a reserve.
I would say as an overall, their overall quality is much better now. It was always kind of an elite group of Amish, even when I played. But it was just a select few. I think it's much broader now.
Yeah, and younger. Amish didn't really join the teen tournament that much. Now we have a good 6 to 10 teams every year from the local area. So, and the last 2 years they've made it to the finals. Amish team in the finals. But
I need a trivia stat on how many Amish players have ever won.
Yeah.
I've been on a winning team.
Amish Dave.
Amish Dave is one.
Amish John before that probably.
Was he? Did he? I don't remember if he won.
I don't know if he ever played team tournament even. That was kind of before my time.
Yeah.
But no full Amish team has ever won.
Yet.
And
maybe
that
2024 is the year.
19 to 18. What are these team names? I already forget. Benjamin Stolzfus and Matt Lapp. Matt Lapp taking the number 1 seed at Linville Hills, so I suppose they would be the favorite. That's the team on the far side. And Benjamin Stolzfus here on the near side.
This game point, 2018.
Beat out Alex Hostetter. Is that the game? All right, perfect time for a replay. Let's try out our replay. We'll get both angles of this one. Got 2 replay cameras. There's the first block, and there's the hit in the net. And it was going to be blocked even if he didn't. Here's angle number 2.
Oh.
There you got the block, and in the net.
Bam.
Special thanks to vMix software for instant replays.
Hey.
How much do you think it costs for the vMix software module to do instant replays? 1 month subscription? What do you think?
$15.99.
No, that is a bit low.
I have no idea.
$53.
53.
Yep.
Wow.
So I don't think that's too bad actually, because instant replay is pretty cool.
I've no grid for what things would cost for that.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Let's cut to our sky cam here.
Yeah.
You can see them warming up on the other side. That game was just announced. It is Mark Stolzfus and Joel Miller.
That team.
Mark Stolzfus, number 1 seed. Joel Miller, that might be a dark horse. You want a dark horse? Joel Miller was not in this tournament as of a week ago. I think they got in.
Which team is Joel
That's
Miller?
on the far side.
Okay.
And pretty conservative looking team. And
what seed are they?
they were a number 1 seed at Weavertown. So they snuck into Weavertown after another team dropped out and cleaned up the competition over there. Beat Reagan Helmuth in round 1 of the playoffs, and now is here ready for round 2 of the playoffs. Looks like game 2 is starting, so let's cut back to our action here. I guess you call this the center court.
Yeah.
Court
1?
Is that court 1 in volleyball? You have center court. I know that's a tennis thing, right?
Sure.
Center court spelled with a R-E.
R-E. Wow. Knows his stuff.
Oh. Way to be on that, Miguel. 2-1. Hopefully you can see the scoreboard there on your screens wherever you are. If you're watching on a phone, it might be a bit small, but the scoreboard is right underneath the ref, and the scoreboard up in the corner is there. We will have that live probably for the finals, but for right now it is not live. And so I'll try to turn it off whenever I think about it. That was a nice block. And that was a nice hit.
Good swing.
Let's cue that
Very
back.
Nice.
See if we can watch that block again. Oh, nice block. Good defense.
Yep.
And then coming back. There's a good hit. Let's watch the spike now from that last play again. Look at that set. Oh, that is where your setter makes you look good.
That was a great set.
As you mentioned, setters are such a big part.
It's massive.
A lot of people don't realize how big of a difference it makes if your setter can fake out one blocker sometimes and put that set on a dime every time.
Yeah. And also in the defense, I feel like they're often playing that sixth position, which is that back middle, picking up anything that's coming back there, and that's a big position defensively.
That's considered the sixth position?
Yes.
Yeah, it would be. I'm trying to think. So 1 is a server.
Yep.
And then it counts around in order that they serve. Yep. Might stop talking for a little here while I eat this quesadilla.
Yeah.
It is quite good.
I was noticing. Made me want to get one.
I should have got you one of those too.
I can go get one. Is it cash only?
They're what?
Is it cash only? Okay.
No, you can pay with Cash App or card, or you can put it on my tab because you're helping out here. Oh,
that's a
look at
big
that
block.
block.
We need an instant replay on that.
Yes, we do. Let me put down this quesadilla and cue up this instant replay and throw in some slow motion just for good measure. Oh, you want to see it from the other angle?
Yes, give me the other angle.
I really want to show you the other angle.
Look at this. Look at the reach here. That's all hand there. That's him reaching for the ball.
That's a thing of beauty.
That's technical excellence.
We don't know your name, Amish guy in the white shirt.
We like you though.
But that was nice. Is that a fish on his shirt?
It's an American flag of some sort, I think.
Is there not a fish in it though?
There is a fish.
You're a fisherman.
I
What
am.
kind of fish is that?
I can't really see it, to be honest.
It's long and skinny.
It's long and skinny. It's probably a salmon.
Probably is.
That's my guess.
Is the salmon the state fish?
No.
The country fish? What's the
No.
national fish?
There's no national fish.
I bet
There's
there
state
is.
fish.
I bet there is.
There's
I bet
state
it's the
fish.
king salmon. Thanks to Google. We're going to look that up right now.
See,
U.S. national fish.
hey, and I can tell you what ours is. It's the brook trout.
Yes. You're right. There's no national fish that we can see. I hardly believe that. There has to be a national fish. There is, maybe. Blue marlin?
That doesn't. That's for like the Bahamas.
For the Bahamas.
I don't think the U.S. has one. I've never heard of one.
Yeah, you're right. I hate to give that one to you, but you won that argument.
I just won a quesadilla. Thank you very much. Next on trivia. How many out-of-state teams have won the team tournament?
It might be a better question how many in-state teams have won
That's
the
true.
team tournament.
Do you think it's more out-of-state than in-state?
Yes.
Now, obviously, there is a mixture sometimes on the teams.
Right, often. Your team, was that?
That was all from here.
Was it though?
No, on the first year.
I remember your setters. Didn't you have
no, you're right.
Sierra?
Yeah, we did. And she's
Sierra's
from out of
Ohio.
state. We had a mixture. Both years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a interesting stat.
I don't know.
Timeout. All right, we're back.
We're back.
And we just had a nice play there. Should we cue up that instant replay?
Let's cue it up.
From this angle. Yeah. Another block.
Another block.
These Amish teams are blocking.
I feel like that's a strength of theirs.
Yeah.
Like even last year in the final, I noticed like there was a lot of big blocks from the Amish team in the final.
Yep. As mentioned before, I can't remember if we said this before the mics were on or not, but I think that there's more big blocks at the team tournament because they're maybe not quite as smart. They just swing hard, and you get lots of hard swings, lots of big guys going up for the blocks, and you get some really great stuff blocks.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, no, if you're a good blocker in this tournament, you can definitely make hay. Like it's.
Whoa, nice hit.
Now, if you're really tall and you can jump high, this net is a little low, which can cause some issues. Got to know how to block though in that situation.
There has been a concussion at the team tournament.
Yeah.
I saw that. The girl got hit. The setter got hit in the front row.
Wow.
And the ball hit the ceiling off of her head.
That's not good.
And she was down for a while.
I may have done that before. I didn't cause a concussion, but...
Yeah, it's been pretty injury-free this year. Last night we had a guy break his leg, break his ankle, like a serious break. And so, you hate to see that.
Yeah.
But I think that was the only injury I heard about. So, we'll praise God for that.
Yeah.
It's a sport that's easy to hurt your ankles on.
Wow. What
nice
a
10. Cue it back up from the other angle. Yes, that is a nice angle.
Yeah. We like that angle.
I'm proud of my camera setup right now.
Yeah, look at that.
Another hit. 18-16. Is this game 2? This is game 2, right?
Over here?
No.
There?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who won the first one? I can't
This
remember.
team.
Yeah, so this team is looking to finish it off.
Yeah.
And they're 3 points away.
Just looking slightly stronger. Running an interesting play there in the middle.
Matt Lapp. I missed it. Is it worth a replay?
Well, it was something that I haven't really seen so far, which is someone running a middle ball.
Oh.
Which is cool.
Nice serve.
I'll be
that
honest,
is very helpful.
I'm not sure that I've actually seen an Amish team run a middle ball like that.
Like I'm saying.
Today so far.
They're getting...
So I think those are some of the differences that I see from when I played is...
More strategy.
They're playing...
Ooh. That one I want to see again.
You're seeing more fast sets.
Oh,
shoots.
Man. Great set. Great hit.
Back when I played, a lot of the setting was just high and outside.
Yep.
You know.
And that's the game.
Yeah.
And that is Matt Lapp. Our first semifinals team.
Wow.
Punching their ticket to the Final Four.
And they're just solid. Like, they're not beating themselves. They play good defense. They're going to make you earn it. Whoever gets to play them next.
Congratulations, Matt Lapp. And also congratulations to Benjamin Stolzfus for making the Elite Eight and
good run from them.
Earning the right to enter the skills competition.
That's right.
So we'll see one of them back again for the skills competition.
So is it the quarterfinalist teams or the semifinals teams?
The quarterfinal
teams.
Elite Eight. And finals are not allowed to play in the skills challenge. They're supposed to be resting and warming up. So, all right, we got a ref coming here. Okay, let's change this camera angle here. Try to get the sky cam back on. That way you can at least see what's going on the other side. Sorry we don't have any cameras on that side. (13-7) there. You probably can't quite see the score. That makes it 13-8. And we got Joel Miller with the lead. So once again, dark horse Joel Miller, Weavertown #1 seed, and spikes like that is why they are where they are. Thanks to Nazir Salvador for saving us from the volleyball.
Troy, who do you think who's kind of on the Mount Rushmore of volleyball players that have come out of team tournament?
Oh, I don't know.
We can't use ourselves.
What's it take to be on the Mount Rushmore? Jeremy Moss has to be,
Jeremy Moss probably has to be there.
Jeremy Moss is up there. He won a team tournament at least 2 years and has won Pinecrafts.
Yeah, definitely.
Caleb Fisher, won't you put him on there? He's also got a Pinecraft win under his belt.
Yeah.
Young guy, still doesn't quite have the legacy out there yet, but
yeah. And Kale might get there eventually. But.
Yeah.
I mean, Dave has been.
Amish Dave has been all over the map.
It's hard to ignore that.
Thinking of Zach Brubaker back from my day.
It's true. Now that he's done, I don't think about him anymore. But
he was good.
My goodness, he was.
You gotta give a shout out here and there to Chase and Chance, the twins, short guys coming through.
Yeah.
Nevin Bergey's in there.
Yeah.
Devon.
Yeah.
What's his last name?
Weaver. Yeah.
Devon Weaver.
I felt like Chase and Chance. Every year they played, they were always in the latter stages, no matter what. And I felt like they were there for like 4 or 5 years, like just every year.
Alexa, you gotta have Alexa. Yeah. Alexa Kurtz.
She has to be a top.
Her little sister who won team tournament like 5 years in a row without ever setting the ball. Played defense with Alexa, and those were some good teams. So shout out to the girls. Shout out to the Kurtzes.
Sierra, I think, won at least three times.
Probably a little easier to win more often as a girl.
Yeah.
Who else do we got?
Some of them started a little younger.
I'll throw out the name Bradley Zimmerman.
Hey, Brad.
Brad might be listening to this right now. We love you, Brad.
We do.
Probably not quite Mount Rushmore, but very, very good player.
Yeah.
Hey, if you got any Mount Rushmore teen tournament people, you can feel free to throw them in the chat.
Throw them in the chat.
We'll read them off. I can see the chat here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you got some comments here. Show both courts, please. Not sure when those comments came through, but this is the only camera angle that shows both courts, so sorry about that. And we're going to stick mostly with the center court. And
need like a split cam.
We should probably have multiple live streams would be the way to do it, but
can you do it?
Can't do everything. Cam? I don't know.
Like, could you get like that one view and then like turn that cam that way?
So we could turn this one. They wouldn't be able to play at the same time, though. I don't think.
You can't do a split screen.
Probably can. I would have to think about that. It would be a lot smaller for sure.
I feel like you can do it. I don't know how to do it because I haven't done it, but I know you can.
Well, right now we got that little scoreboard up in the corner. So, however that is overlaid, surely you could overlay a bigger version.
Yeah.
But sorry to Cheyenne Miller and Janine Shank, but we probably will be sticking mostly with center court here, and we'll throw up this high angle sometimes. Well,
so team grouping of the teams here, make your way to the west court. Also, all quarterfinalists, you are automatically entered into the first ever spectacular skill showdown. That's going to be for finals. So if you're in quarterfinals, go to the booster by the
There you heard it.
Yeah.
Spectacular showdown. All the teams in from now on will be entered into that. Unless you make it to the finals, then you do not get to be in because you're going to be warming up for the finals. So, actually, I think I can fire over this other camera here. Let me spin this camera over just for now. Center court. I can turn this over. There we go.
Hey.
We'll put that on for a little bit while we wait for the other game to get going. Once again, if you're just joining us, this is Faith Mennonite High School Teen Tournament 2024. And Faith East Court, we got right now Mark Stolzfus and Joel Miller. 2 number 1 seeds, Mark Stolzfus on the far side, Joel Miller on the near side. This is game 2. Score is 3-1. And I don't know who won the first game, so sorry, can't help you out with that.
Is that Carlin right there in the blue? I recognize him.
I think yes.
I know some of these guys. And yes, they're going to be tough. I feel like the level of play has been pretty consistent over the years that I've been here.
We got a comment here. Christian Hoover, 3 teen tournament wins and 2 Pinecraft wins. How did we forget about Christian Hoover in our Mount Rushmore?
I didn't realize he had 3. Wow.
How did we forget about that? That's awful. Shout out to Hoover Hunt. I'm guessing related to Christian Hoover. Thanks for reminding us about Christian Hoover.
It is.
That's definitely one of the legendary teen tournament players. This court. No. Right before the finals. To give the finals team a break before they play. Yeah, Christian Hoover definitely is Mount Rushmore of teen tournament.
But he was in it so many years. I wasn't even here some of those years. I just remember the one with him and Nate Miller in it.
In the finals.
That was wild. Yeah.
The first time
he was like 16
he made
or something.
it, the first time he played against Chase and Chance.
Yeah, and
I
they beat
clearly
him.
remember that year because it was supposed to be the finals matchup, but because of the way the bracket worked out, they played in the semifinals, and they were not happy. And nobody was happy, honestly.
Yeah.
And sure enough, Christian Hoover won.
Yeah.
And then went to the finals and won in the finals, if I remember right, against an Amish team.
So then the year after, was that the year he played with Nate?
I don't remember Nate very much, so. Nate Miller? We said Nate Juanita, that Nate?
Oh, no. No, Nate was like, he plays pro doubles now.
Yeah, I don't think I recognize that name. I'm sure I'd recognize
He was like, I think it might have been Drew's last year. Yeah.
No way.
It was Sierra's last. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was Sierra's last year, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, good times.
Six to 6. Whoa, that was a nice spike. I should have been ready on the instant replay, but I wasn't,
So, Carlin, is it looking like Carlin? Are they in the same half? Carlin and Michael Stolzfus?
Yes, they are.
Isn't that Fisher's team? Michael Stolzfus?
Carlin is.
Oh, Carlin. Oh.
Right?
Is it?
Yeah, he's supposed to be over there somewhere.
Is Austin over there?
He's not there right now, but that's his team.
Okay,
Unless
so
I don't know who Austin is.
I'm guessing they're the favorites then.
Yeah, so they're going to end up having to play Michael Stolzfus.
Which we haven't seen yet, right?
Right. Solid team. There, that's him, right? Isn't that Austin?
Yeah.
In the black in the back? Yeah. And they have, is that Meredith? Do you know her name setting right now? I think her name is Meredith. And Tammy Beachy, I believe, is the other girl on that team. We're not really commenting on the game that's actually playing live. 10-7 though over here.
Yep.
This is Joel Miller versus Mark Salsfuse playing right now.
So Mark is they the first seed?
Yeah, Mark was a Limbo Hill East first seed, and Joel was a Weavertown first seed. Once again, the one that was on the waiting list and got in last minute, and now is tearing up the competition, making the most of their opportunity here.
And this is Joel on this side, right?
Joel's on this side. Great kill there by Team Mark Salsfuse.
They did take the first game.
I believe so, but I do not remember for sure.
Not paying attention.
Yeah, we were too busy reminiscing about teen tournament Mount Rushmores.
Yeah. So it's good fun.
I'm going to eat some more quesadilla. Sorry for all of you on the live stream who can't taste this quesadilla. Stop by, support the Faith seniors, eat some smoothies, quesadillas. They got pizza. Stop on in. Teen tournament. Gotta be here. I heard that NCAA just retracted the double hit rule on a set. Have you heard this?
I did not. Wow.
It's been a controversial thing the last couple years. A lot of people think it's an unnecessary rule. You should be allowed to spin the ball as much as you want when you set. And I heard that NCAA just changed that this year. So I'm not sure if that's true or not. But that would be an interesting development.
That would be. That's so ingrained in my mind as far as a rule.
Yeah, well, you played some doubles too. And
yeah, it's massive there.
Doubles, you can't even breathe without doing a double hit.
I do understand it because it is somewhat subjective to the ref's call. And you do have, the less of that you can have, the better.
Right.
It's already enough. Ooh, okay. Wow.
You hear the cheers in the background. It's the team warming up over here is showing off a bit,
Yes.
which is another staple of the teen tournament, if we're going to be honest.
It's very true.
The big hits and warm-ups
Huge
last
hits.
way longer than any other tournament.
It's like, we need 30 hits and more.
At this point, I want about 2 hits when I warm up, and then my shoulder starts hurting, and I want to save the rest for the game. But you know, when you're 16, you just let it rip.
You do. Oh, to be young again.
Oh, to be young again.
We're in our prime, though, Troy. It's all right. It doesn't feel like that sometimes.
Yeah. No, I think me and you could throw together a team that could take on some of these people.
Oh, yeah.
We'd have to get some people better than us, but better than me anyway. I shouldn't speak for you. Oh. What was that? I'm curious.
I don't
what was the
know.
call? She just caught the ball.
She just caught the ball. I'm not sure why.
They called something on themselves there. I didn't see it. But that's another kind of thing I like about the team tournament. Pretty honest. People call themselves in the net. People call if it's out or in. Every now and then there's some arguments, but generally pretty good sportsmanship all around.
Did like that last set. I think the fundamentals there were good.
The last set?
On the set, yep. I mean, it's one of the things that you see a lot of setting technique that's maybe not the best. That's actually probably the best I've seen today so far.
I was a little confused if you were talking about the set, like a match,
No.
or a set like when you hit the volleyball to a spiker.
Yep.
Coming down to the wire, 17-16.
Smart hit off the hands.
This chair is getting hard. That was in, I believe. Yep, called it in, 18-17. Still waiting on our team from Weavertown to show up here at this other net. Hopefully they know where they're going. They probably are having trouble finding parking, to be honest. Parking situation is not great here. It's raining, can't park in our grass, can't park in the neighbor's grass. So we got shuttles running, we got all kinds of stuff. That is a nice dig. Great volley here. 10 ball. More good defense. Ooh, in the net.
That was a big point. Big point there. It was a long rally.
Oh, nice block. See if I got instant replay in time for that. Did we get it? Guess we'll wait now until this point's over. It's game point. It might be match point.
It is match point.
Assuming this team won the first game, which we think. Out!
Oh.
Let's cue back up that last block. That was not what I wanted to cue up.
Wasn't it?
Sorry about that. We promised you it was a good block. Oh no, a bad pass, but a great save.
But he saved it.
Another bad pass.
Reset. There's a big
It
here, big
is.
here.
For the match.
No.
Good block.
Still playing.
Tip that.
Play it. Oh, got to communicate. Oh, it's a good spot. Oh, off the hands.
Off the hands.
For the win.
And 21-19.
Joel Miller.
Joel Miller is moving on. Good job, Joel Miller. We think anyway. We think that was 2-0 on the series there. We'll see if they look like they're lined up for game 3. Does not look like it. I think we can safely say Joel Miller is our second team to earn a spot in the Final Four. Playing Matt Lapp, the Amish team, coming up next. Meanwhile, over here on the other court, let's pan back over to the other court.
Not much happening.
Nothing happening over there either. So we'll go to the Sky Cam and let it rest for a bit.
I'm going to run down real quick.
All right. Thanks again for joining us. We're going to take a quick break here while we get our game set up. Stay tuned. Lots of good volleyball coming up next. Hey, they got started.
Yeah, they did.
I leave for a little bit and they got started.
Yeah. Pretty good match too.
Get back here on the camera. 7-5 is the score. And 50 people on the live stream. Welcome in. Faith High School Teen Tournament. This is Troy Stauffer alongside Buzz Marini.
That's right.
He's eating a quesadilla right now, so he might not talk
bacon
too
ranch.
much. We're happy to have you here.
Okay.
As you can see, it's a packed house.
Yeah.
We are in the Final Four. Actually, no, this is not the Final Four. This is a Linville game. The court over at Linville got kind of messy. It was wet, and so this is a Elite 8 game. Travis Stallsfus on the mic there. Keep in order. So this is an Elite 8 game between the favorites to win, Carlin Zook, and upstart Jaden Brubaker, who was a number 3 seed at Weavertown, 7-5 on the day, finds himself in the Elite 8. Shout out to their team for making a nice comeback. And there you can see why. Good defense, good blocking.
It's a replay.
9-7. Sorry, do not have the replay.
Well, I meant, so the point is replayed there.
Oh, there's a reserve?
Well, yeah, so the volleyball came and hit the basketball hoop on the way down.
I missed that.
So that's a replay.
Out of bounds on the jump serve. That is not helpful. I found myself a roster, by the way, so I can now look up names of who's on each team. A few problems with that. We don't know if this roster is right, and we don't know who is who. But I can read off some names here. Jaden Brubaker was team number 1 to sign up. He was right on it.
They were excited.
1 minute after the sign up went live on February 2, he signed up with his buddy Reed Shirt, Riley Nolt, Kyla Eberholzer, Karina. That seems like it would be Karina, but I don't know how you say that. And Ryan Rohr. And here they are in the Elite 8. Shout out Jaden Brubaker. Across from them, Carlin Zook, Austin Fisher, Lyndon Garber. Garber or Graber? I don't know. Maybe they spelled it right. Kervin Stallsfus, Meredith Hoover, and Tammy Beachy. Solid team. And we got ourselves a good game here. 12-8. Nice defense.
Come on, girl. That's it.
Out the back. 13-8.
So what I've watched so far, this game definitely seems a bit of a higher level. Seeing more jump serves here.
Yeah, as the tournament progresses, you would expect it to be a higher level.
That would be the natural progression.
Makes sense.
Good to see some of these top seeds play.
Austin Fisher with another ace. Got to find an answer for that.
That's Austin?
I don't know. Was that Austin?
I thought that was Austin. Which one is Austin?
You're right. It's not Austin. My bad. Who is it? So it's got to be Lyndon or Kervin. Who looks like a Lyndon? I think he looks like a Lyndon to me. Lyndon sounds like a blonde guy.
He does, actually.
Kervin sounds like a guy that would wear a gray shirt and have a little mustache.
And if you know and you want to correct us, you may put that in the chat as well.
Yeah, sorry to Lyndon and Kervin's mothers. We know that they are hating us right now. That was a back shoot. There's a point. 16-10.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, warming up on the other court is this Joel Miller? Yes, this is Joel Miller and Matt Lapp.
Yeah.
A semifinals game
Yeah, boy.
Matt Lapp, I believe, is the Amish, has some Amish players from last year's finals team. I feel like I recognize the big guy in the back. Looks like Amish Dave's brother. I hear he's not Amish Dave's brother, but does he not look like it?
Which one? That one right there in the black?
Yes,
Yep.
in the black.
It does.
Shout out to Amish Dave. Just on the phone with him a little bit ago. He wondered what time the finals was. Maybe he'll stop in and say hi.
Yeah, get him in here.
More good defense.
Yeah, it's great defense.
Oh, but they just come back for more.
But it's better offense.
Let's watch this again from the other angle. It's a free ball. They know how to use those. Nice hit. What do you call that when you run around the center like that? Isn't there a word
That's
for
a
that?
middle. That's somewhat of a...
It's a middle, but it's a specialty middle because you actually go around the center. I thought there's a word for it, but once again,
I think it's front.
I don't
It's a
know.
front middle. He was weak side. They ran in front.
it's cool, whatever it is.
It's not a stack, but it's
Yeah, there's a pipe too, right? But it's not that.
no.
So we're at 20-12 here. Carlin Zook pulling away a bit. It's a little too much for Jaden's team in this first game.
Good swing. Showing some fight.
Yep.
They've played some pretty good defense, but it's just not been enough on offense so far.
Back set for the win. He hits high and it is in. And that is game one.
Made it
On
look
to
easy.
the favorites. Carlin Zook. If you're just joining us, this is a reminder that there'll be a skills challenge coming up before the finals, so make sure you stay tuned in for that. All teams who make it to the Elite Eight will be able to send a player to the skills challenge where they will spike and try to score some points by hitting hula hoops and other things like that. So stay tuned for that around 6 o'clock. We will take a look at the bracket.
It'll be interesting to see just how accurate and what kind of level these guys can bring for that.
Yeah. Here you can see the bracket. You can see down there at the bottom, Jaden Brubaker starting off way down as a number 3 seed, beating out Trevor Hostetler and Trevor King. So
Man, the Trevors.
the Trevors
have fallen.
are only Trevor Miller is left out of the Trevors. So Jaden must be the kryptonite name to beat Trevors.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be interesting if he beats Carlin here and beats another Trevor in the next round? All right, that's enough of that. The other net, you have Joel Miller and Matt Lapp game getting started. We'll cue up the sky cam so you can take a little bit of a look at them. There they are over there, getting ready for the game. Meanwhile, we get set for game 2 on this end.
This should be a close one over here.
I think my bracket might not be up to date because I think this game has been played. Michael against Trevor Miller, I'm pretty sure has been done. I'm not sure who won that.
That's a good dig. Big swing.
Big swing,
Wow.
and it's 1-0.
This is going to be a battle royale over here.
Might be a better game actually. Should we tune into that one instead of our center court?
If you had a split screen, Troy.
I know. Next year. To be fair, this is much better than we had last year.
Yeah.
Last year, this was the only camera angle we had. We had no announcers, no instant replay. So I'm feeling just all right with this setup.
It's good.
Let's come back into this side and watch the beginning of this game.
Carlin's team has been making a few jump serves, which have been giving them a bit of an edge here, getting some free points.
Yeah, those free points are always a big help. If you can jump serve an ace here and there, that's a big deal in these games of high skill. Because if you give them a free serve, they're just going to get it. Shout out to Hannah Zook, just saved us from that volleyball. Thanks, Hannah.
A short gym like this, that jump service, a little higher risk. But it can really pay off as well. You can get dialed in.
Yeah, once again, it really depends on the team you're playing against.
Yeah.
Because if they're going to get a kill on 90% of the underhand serves you give them, it's worth a risk to throw up some of those.
If you have a jump serve and you're playing a Carlin, you got to be jump serving. You can't give them easy points. They've been siding out really easily. You got to make it tougher on them.
On the other hand, if the team is not that good and you have really good defense, you got to make every one of your serves. I try to coach my players in volleyball class to really focus on making their serves, because often at the high school men's level, there's not a great kill rate from the other team. So you got to make those serves. You can't be giving up free points. Interesting enough, not many Faith alumni have made it very far in the team tournament.
Is there any left in the tournament?
No, there's not this year.
Who is the best player out of Faith that has played in the team tournament? Has a Faith team or player won.
I don't think so. I'm just trying to think back through the years. Maybe in some of the earlier years, but I'm not sure that a Faith player has ever won. My brother Kelvin made it to the finals with Jeremy Weaver. That would have been maybe 4 years ago.
Yep.
Other than that, I can't remember Faith players making it very far. It's 15-4 over here, so I think we're gonna switch. Let's switch games because there's not much to see.
More exciting over here.
And there's some good volleyball happening over here. So sorry again to anybody who's on the live stream. If you have a certain team you're trying to watch, we do not have a split screen set up here. So we gotta choose which one we want to show. And so we're gonna tune in here. It's 12-12, game 1 of this semifinals game.
There's been some fireworks over here.
There has been. This is
Very evenly matched.
Amish team Matt Lapp
Big block.
against Dark Horse team. Is that what we're calling them?
Yeah, I think they're
Joel Miller.
They're just solid.
Let me look up some names here.
I've been actually very impressed with the girls. They're playing really well for them right now. The defense, both of them, has been good. The setting, especially with the one in the front row, she's been really good.
Yeah. So I just realized I do not have Joel Miller on my list because they were a late entry, so they didn't make their team on the roster. So
Wow, what a block.
Matt Lapp.
So was Matt Lapp on the finals team last year?
Yes, I'm not sure if Matt himself was.
I
but
do remember him now.
Matt Lapp has signed up with Barb Fisher, Jacob Fisher, Ivan Stolzfus, Matt Fisher, and Amanda King. So I believe at least one of those players, probably two, was in the finals last year and looking to represent.
Trying to go one better.
Looking for a rematch against Austin Fisher. If you heard that loud whistle, the game is over on the other court, and that means that Carlin Zook has moved on and Jaden Brubaker's Cinderella run has come to an end. You know, you gotta love a Cinderella run, but Carlin Zook just too much.
Yeah. I also wanted to just see good volleyball too as well, so you know.
Yep, nobody wanted to see Carlin Zook. Well, maybe some people did.
Yeah.
Most people didn't want to see him leave quite yet.
Yeah, this is a very intriguing matchup. Very close.
Another nice hit. Joel Miller.
15-16.
Up.
Down by 1.
Looks like he's pulling out a jump serve here.
It's not a big thing.
Oh, that was a nice block.
That's
Worth an instant replay. I haven't done one of these for a while. Oh, it was froze up. Bummer. Instant replay didn't work.
yeah.
That sounded like it hurt. These Amish guys are single blocking a lot. That surprises me a bit.
Yeah, and they're pretty big blocks to be honest. So maybe they think they can trust the one block. It can be tough with just 2 blockers available to get both of them on both sides.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy.
Yep.
What a hit. Nice save.
That's great defense.
Dex the scorekeeper. And he takes it again. Oh my. What a hit.
We got a touch on that.
Let's watch that one.
Wow.
Again. Here we have the big set. Was it in? That's the question. Slow motion.
There was a touch on it.
It was
the
touch.
block.
I think it was in anyway.
Yeah.
one thing. What's so funny? I missed it.
You got the guy like froze. Like,
Oh, he was
cheering.
froze.
That was great. That was funny.
Yeah, you gotta give it to Joel Miller. They definitely are celebrating after each point. You can tell they're hyped to be at this place.
Yeah.
A week ago, they thought they might not even be in the tournament, and here they are, semifinals.
And to be honest, this is what makes the team tournament special. It's the energy is. I have never experienced anything like it in any tournament that I've been a part of. Just it's
Not even Pinecraft.
no.
Not even KBD.
Well, the thing with Pinecraft is it's outdoor. Some of that noise kind of gets lost.
That's true.
Here, it gets really confined, and the roof just comes off.
Game point, floater serve. Oh! Gets him to a bad pass. And now it's out. And game one goes to Matt Lapp. Matt Lapp takes the win.
What's the far side?
Yes.
All right.
Wait,
Close game.
that is not Matt Lapp. Yes, that is Matt Lapp. Joel Miller, Matt Lapp.
Joel Miller's on this side.
Joel Miller is now on this side, yes.
It was a close game. Good game. I'm seeing some things from Matt Lapp. If that's the guy in the white shirt.
Yep.
He's been impressive so far.
I guess we don't know if it is him, actually. Let's throw up the bracket here again so you can see where we're at. We're in the semifinals, watching Joel Miller versus Matt Lapp. And on the other court, Trevor Miller is getting ready to play Carlin Zook. And that game has not been announced yet, so they're not really set up for that one yet, but that would be the next one in line.
We have not seen Trevor yet, I don't believe. Or have we? We did. Did we?
No. Trevor Miller played at Linville so
Okay.
far. He would have, he played at Linville all day. He was a Linville Hill number 2 seed that went through the winners or the bracket over there and ended up back here at Faith. The gym is definitely getting fuller, and we're gonna pack this place out. Well, we got time to throw up a few sponsors. Do you know any of these companies? Eagle Lawn Care, Calvin Lapp, for all your lawn care needs, particularly spraying. Millstream Landscapes.
Hey.
The Kings can hook you up with patios and I think they do decks. Lots of hardscapes, good stuff there. Byler Campo Realtors. They got some houses for sale down in that place. Country Lane Gazebos. Danco Construction. Extreme Pole Buildings. And Gap Power. You gotta love Gap Power. Stalls Food Structures rounding it out. I think we have a few more sponsors this year, but I apparently don't have their logos with me right now. So Wagler Steel, shout out to them. DMD Roofing, a few more of those. Twin Valley, there's Choice Flowers, all sponsored this year. Thank you very much for your support. Great local businesses. We appreciate them very much. Meanwhile, I'm not sure what's happening here on the court, but people are just kind of wandering around, so we'll cut to Skycam for a bit. Have you ever announced a volleyball game before, Buzz?
No, this is a first. It's enjoyable.
Yeah, it's first for me as well. Everybody probably can tell that we're rookies at this,
Yeah.
but
We don't know anyone's names, and you know.
my voice is getting a little tired of talking, to be honest. But we're happy to be here with you today. rainy southern Lancaster County, Faith High School. Nothing better to do. Teen Tournament 2024. If you've been here, you know there's nothing like it.
Nothing
if you
like
played here, you're probably wishing you could play here again. There's a block.
You know, it's interesting seeing that guy just jump serve out of that cubby hole back there. I may have only done that a few thousand times.
Another Faith gym unique feature. Girls locker room.
Yep.
Back in there, get you a few extra steps. Whoa, that was a nice kill.
Big swing.
Connor, do you know these guys' names? We wish we knew their names so we could say their names.
They're kidding about that.
I know, I'm just saying.
And I'm noticing with these two teams here, just the fundamentals are just much better than some of the ones we were watching before. Like, you can tell they have a bit more experience, maybe even a little bit of training or help from somewhere. Some good technical swings.
Is that what you're referring to mostly? Like the swings, or you see better form with passing and setting and
it's all of it. Yeah, how they set up on their passing. You know, it's not. Some of it's still a little bit rough here and there, but.
Sorry there, I had to take a phone call. That was one of our car parkers. Shout out to the car parkers, they're doing a great job. There's a lot to handle with this many teams and plenty of cars. Lots of people travel in, so they got shuttles running, they got people parked who knows where. So thanks to them for all their work.
It's only going to get a little crazy here for the next hour or two.
That's right.
It's going to be a little wild. Should be fun to see this skills competition. Should be a big old crowd to see that.
Yeah, hopefully we got some good hyped up cheering.
Going to get some hype for that. That'll be fun.
This might be, right now, the largest city of Mennonite teenagers in the world.
That's probably true.
I don't know. That's something to think about. It might be, actually. Surely there's some more other places, too. But
Nice joust.
there's sure 500 or so of them here.
Nice technique on that jump serve. Really nice. He's got a nice live arm.
So rule check here. If you go underneath the net, but you are out of bounds, that is legal. Am I correct?
That is legal.
That's what I thought. So as long as you stay out of the other team's court and don't interfere with them, you can go on the other side of the net.
Yes.
So there's some strange rules like that. They don't happen very much. But That's why we have Buzz here, our
9 to 8.
rules specialist.
I don't know about that. and some of them may have changed since.
That is the other problem. Just when you think you know them,
Yes.
the rules all change. We're going to have a dilemma here soon because we're coming back live on this other court. This other game is coming here, so...
Yeah.
Is this 7-0?
No.
Oh, 7-11. Those aren't zeros over there. Matt Lapp seems to be earning his way back to the finals.
Drifted a little on that block. Otherwise, probably would have had that one.
I think we're probably going to end up tuning into center court again. I think that's what we want to do here.
Or the mark.
Because we have more cameras over here. So, sorry to all the people who want to watch that game. We're going to stick with the plan. Center court, center stage. And we're getting ready to kick off this game
Carlin Zook.
between Carlin Zook and Trevor Miller.
Trevor Miller.
First look at Trevor Miller, and first look looked pretty good. That's a point.
That would be Carlin Zook.
Oh, did I just get mixed up?
Yeah. They do look pretty good.
Never mind that last part.
I did see some swings in warm up. We'll see what these guys got. See if they can
He got a big
challenge
lefty
them.
swinger. Is that Trevor
do?
himself? I seem to remember him from other years as well.
Not enough offense here.
Yeah, net call.
I think for Trevor, they're coming against a lot of firepower. You know, Carlin's not going to probably struggle to get through the defense.
Yeah, you just gotta. You can't give up points like that. You gotta make sure you take care of the ball when you do get a chance. Swing hard and hit hands.
Again,
Do your best.
They've been playing pretty good defense.
Quickly, it's 4-0 though, and that is not a hole you want to be in against this team.
Gotta hit smart here.
There you go.
Or just pull a
See if I can find the names here under Trevor Miller. Trevor Miller is coming in at team number 18, so he signed up halfway through. Jared Kaufman, Landon Burkholder, Bryce Yoder, Janae Sensenig, and Cambria Border, I believe. So, don't know if those players are still the ones on his team, but that's who they signed up with. And here they are in the semifinals. Guaranteed a top 4 spot. Can't argue with that. Trevor Miller.
Yeah.
Sounds like an Ohio name. I don't know. Is Trevor Miller from Ohio?
Another jump serve.
That's it.
It's a good swing off the hands there. That's the kind of swings they need.
Yep. Let's see if we got that from the other angle. Trying to remember what my angles look like here. Okay. Not great. Not great. Get back in the groove with instant replays.
Right there.
Austin just hits right over top of him.
Might seem to go right through him right there.
Nice hit.
Good
Out.
swing on that 10 ball.
Another team playing with one setter.
Got game point for Matt on the other court.
Matt Lapp on the other court getting ready to. Whoa, that was a nice hit. Was that in front of the 10 line?
lap moves on. It's a big block.
For the block. Let's cue up that last spike. I want to watch that. I think it was in front of the 10-foot line. I think this is the angle we want to see. No, not quite. So, Matt Lapp on the other court has punched his ticket to the finals, and I believe, if we have it correct, he's been there twice now in the past 2 years. Shout out Matt Lapp. And here we go. Who will they play? That is the only question now.
To me, it looks a little bit like Trevor's team. Maybe just coming from Linville and haven't played in this environment yet.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Looks like they're coming out a little bit slow. Still trying to find their feet a little bit here, which is not something you can afford to do, really.
Nice reach on that block.
It's a good swing there.
Great placement on the defense. Just tips it off his fingers.
This is a dangerous spot, though, because Carlin, you may see some creative offense here from them.
Yeah, and I think
When they have
they're
this lead.
they're pushing their serves a little bit. Like we mentioned, you can't just give them free serves, and it's not paying off because they're hitting them out.
Playing with the
Please
lead
stop
like this.
messing with my cords down there in front of me. And that is 2 aces in a row.
Yep. Jump serves are
Is
big time.
getting out of hand. Austin Fisher showing why he's a great player. And then he serves it out. So I guess I jinxed him. Shout out Randall Falb.
That's a big, great effort.
Hi there, Randall. We are showing the Trevor Miller game, not because you commented it, but you're welcome anyway. Out.
That was just out.
The ref calls it out. Why are we clapping?
What's happening?
I don't know. I think we got some kids in front of us that feel like clapping, so they clapped.
I think that Trevor has a few fans, maybe.
Maybe that's what it is. Even on the live stream, Trevor Miller. I bet he's from Ohio because Randall's from Ohio.
So why do the Ohio teams have such a big following here? I don't understand.
Well, there's another thing that goes into that. They might have a CBS player or two. I think they look like they could be CBS people. Do they not? Stereotyping a little bit here, but CBS teams always have a big following. Because it's a teen tournament, but everybody knows it's also a CBS reunion. There's probably 100 CBS kids here.
Even when I played, we had the same thing, and I could never figure out why.
Why everybody cheered against you?
We were like the home team.
Yeah.
But like everyone was cheering for the Ohio team.
Right.
Like, what's happening?
Yeah. You were always the favorites too. It's easier to cheer for an underdog Ohio team.
I didn't feel like that, especially.
Nice roll.
That's a good ball. Starting to get lively in here.
Yeah, you're hearing the teams cheer. Do any of you guys even know this team? You know this team? Yeah. Could you give us their names? Yeah. So Trevor is the guy in the white shirt, right? Okay. Trevor's got a white shirt.
Blue.
Who's the blue shirt?
No. Which blue shirt? He's back here.
Who's that?
That's Trevor back here.
Trevor Miller.
Trevor Miller's the light blue shirt.
Oh. In the front.
Dark blue.
I want to know the women. I don't actually know who the women are. I just want to know the women.
They're Janae and Cambria. Janae and Cambria. Did we get the guys though?
I'm not sure that one. White.
Which one is Landon? Landon is who? Okay, Landon's in the white.
Whiter shirt.
And Trevor's in the blue. So we had that wrong. Trevor's in the light blue, right? Who's dark blue?
I don't know.
Which one's Bryce?
Who's Bryce? Green?
Green.
Yeah, that one. Olive, whatever color that is.
Look at you pulling out the fancy colored. And Jared is the one in dark blue.
Yeah.
Jared. All right, we have some names now, thanks to some fans.
17-13. Austin's still playing with a lead here.
Yeah, do we know Austin's team now? That's the next question.
We know Austin.
We do know Austin.
We know Carlin.
And we know the girls.
Well, I mean, I don't know which is which, but
I do.
Okay. Who's in the front row?
Cade. Oh, no. That's the wrong team. I can't see this team right now.
That's, there you go.
Okay, Lyndon and Curvin. Lyndon and Curvin is the two other guys.
A big swing from Jared.
Remember, we decided that guy was Curvin.
Really? I thought it was Jared.
No, the other team, the one digging.
Curvin.
Yeah. And Lyndon was the one in blonde, the blonde-haired guy. At least that's what I thought. And good hit there by Austin. (19-15), and their ace server back in, and he serves it out.
Let's go!
That's pretty big.
Yeah. Lyndon and Austin have been the ones jump serving mostly.
We assume it's Lyndon.
We assume. We don't know for
block.
sure. That's great up, but no
But
good.
he did not touch it.
No touch.
Trevor Miller up high, but did not touch the ball. And now we seem to have a little bit of a question by the ref. But they got it figured out. 19-17.
It's got a little closer.
Nice
Good swing.
angle hit.
I like the fight back from Trevor's team right now. Puts them in a little bit of better spot for game 2 if it takes that.
That's right.
They can't come back here.
20-17. Meredith Hoover with the serve. That is Christian Hoover's sister, I believe. Yes?
It is. That's a great up.
defense. Oh,
That's a great.
that is the game for the win.
Give me the other angle.
And Carlin Zook takes game 1, and some people are not happy with that, but it is what it is.
It looked like it was going to be a runaway train there early, but they brought it back, made it closer. Got a little momentum going into the game 2.
Thanks for jumping in the chat there, J.N. Hoover. I assume that's Meredith's dad. He says, go Meredith. And Randall, thanks for confirming that it's an Ohio team. Gotta love those Ohio teams, or you gotta hate them. Depends who you are.
Ohio team. Yeah.
Ohio is Ohio. A lot of good comes out of Ohio. But they also have Ohio State. Let's stop talking about Ohio.
Yep. No comment.
We'll take this moment. I'm going to play back through some instant replays. I really don't know what I have on here. So we're just going to play all these plays and see if there's anything worth watching again. There's some from the game before. I think this was a hard hit down the line. Yeah, that was a nice kill. And then here we have from this game right here. That was a bad angle of that, but a nice kill. And what do we have here? Oh, that was a shooter. Great hit off the shooter by Meredith. And there's a block. And there's the game-winning shot
Game winner.
off of the girl in the back row.
Very nice. All right, game 2.
Game 2 getting ready to start here.
So we can get ourselves off to a better start than the last game for Trevor.
Reminder that Matt Lapp is waiting to play the winner of this game. After the skills challenge, don't go anywhere.
After the skills.
There's going to be a skills challenge.
That's a big swing.
That is the way you want to start it off. Let's look at that from the other angle.
I forget his name already.
That's Trevor, right? No, that's not Trevor.
That's not.
That's Landon.
That's Trevor. That just served.
Right.
Yeah.
Another hit.
A little bit of drift on that block. As much as you can, you want to be going straight
Nazir,
up.
you cannot stand there. Because you're in the way of my camera. Sorry. Shout out to Nazir. Great faith freshman. Excellent volleyball player.
There he is.
He has some of the best hands I've seen on a freshman boy in a long time.
Come on. Future team tournament.
Yeah. Problem is, gotta grow a little bit.
Yeah.
He is a very good setter at this point, and a pretty good spiker, but a few more inches on the height would definitely be helpful. Ace.
The jump serves are definitely making a difference here.
And we decided that his name is what?
Wow.
We don't know.
We don't know for sure.
But
But
we're
it could
going.
be Lyndon.
We're going with Lyndon.
Again,
And he just aced him up again.
really got to work out that rotation in the back. Make sure we are
There's what
calling.
that serve looks like from that side. That's how it would feel to be on the receiving end.
This is where if I'm one of those guys in the back row,
Out. He served it out.
you
They
really
called a
got to
break.
be calling the seam there. Make sure that you know who's getting that one if it's in between.
When you play, were you the player who would go for every serve? Where you're like, that's my pass?
So earlier on, I would have done it more. The teams I played on later on, we were very much, we had a lot of team chemistry, and everyone knew what they were supposed to do. And so there wasn't a lot of just people trying to take over.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I feel like when I'm playing, I trust myself more than everybody else, which is
Yeah.
probably not good.
yeah,
But if there's a pass to be had, I wanna get that pass. And probably that's because I can't spike anymore either. So I feel like I need to pass to make myself useful. Nice set there by Meredith.
watch out for the 10. Oh,
There, Tammy's not setting, is she? I haven't even been watching, but I think Meredith has been taking all the sets for
has
this
she?
team.
Yeah.
Alex, need you to stay out of the camera, please. So when you go front, you get in the camera. So try to stay back. It's getting crowded in here, and we're gonna have trouble with these cameras the whole time, I bet.
Big
Nice
swing.
hit.
Is that Jared?
Let's look from this side. That is the Jared.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, Jared's in blue, right? Eight to 5.
It's 8-5. See if we can get that jump serve figured out.
Oh,
But no.
things
Trevor's
are starting to fall
struggling.
apart.
Trevor's struggling with that jump serve a bit.
Bam. That's the dream when you're playing the other team.
Yeah.
And now the wheels are starting to come off. We had another ace serve.
Yeah.
Take a quick peek at that one. That's Austin. Serving really has been a key part here in these
It really
games.
has.
I feel like it's going to be in the finals as well. There they get up a great pass. And now he hits it out. Getting some jeers from the fans. Jeremy Zook entered the chat. Some choice words about Ohio. I'm curious, where's Carlin Zook from?
I don't think he's from around here.
The Hoovers are from Colorado. We got that. Carlin apparently isn't from Ohio.
I think he's from
Nice.
It's a great swing.
Hit.
Right down the line.
Yep, not much you can do with that on defense. It's that block line. 12-7. Another serve out the back. I think they might be losing a little bit of focus here.
Well,
feeling like they got the game in the bag. Oh, there's Tammy setting. So they are playing two setters. Tammy's from Ohio. So I guess when you're even cheering for Carlin, you're cheering for Ohio, a little piece of it anyway.
See your boy's hands over there. See nice hands.
Oh yeah. Looking at him already. Oh. 14-8.
Trevor's just really not been able to find any momentum here at all. Struggling with that serve, kind of taking the wind out of the sails.
Thank you, Jeremy Zook, letting us know that Carlin is from Virginia. I believe he's answering my question. So we got Virginia, Colorado, Ohio,
yeah.
And where's Austin from? Virginia?
Maybe.
He might be from Virginia as well. I'm trying to remember where Kale's from. Can't remember. Doesn't matter. We're not here to cheer for states.
And that's what you see from some of these teams is they're from all over the place.
Yeah, often the teams in the finals end up being a stacked team from multiple states. Often they even met at the team tournament.
Yeah.
Maybe played some other tournaments as well.
We had both years that I played the team tournament, that team was assembled the year before the tournament ever took place.
Yeah.
That's the kind of crazy stuff and drama that go on with this tournament.
We used to have sign up by text and calling, and some teams would sign up at the team tournament for the next year.
Yeah.
There's always a few of those. But thank goodness we're to the place now in technology where we can have online sign-ups.
Yeah.
He's standing outside the court. Imagine seeing that called.
Yeah.
I have noticed.
That's a great swing.
Good hit.
He's got a bit of a live arm on him.
I have noticed some of these younger players like to stand outside the court when the serve is up.
Yeah, it's
maybe
not legal.
Maybe that's a rule that hasn't really been talked about too much.
No.
It really doesn't make that big of a difference, to be honest. But oh, there's that play again.
You do have to be inside the court before the serve happens. Once it happens, you can go outside the court.
That's right. Once the serve has been contacted, you can go anywhere you want, except on the other team's side. And in this gym right now, you actually don't have all that far that you can go. You're kind of limited. Great back set and dug out, but that is painful.
19-13.
Jared Kaufman with a great dig in the back row. I think that was Jared. And then his team lets him down.
See if they have any last-minute heroics here from Jared Miller.
Good.
Good up. Oh, got a touch there.
But it was out. And that is 20. We're going to game point. And this is the last hope for Trevor Miller and the Ohio team. Where is Dave at?
Should text him.
Spiked in the net. And that's the game.
Don't go anywhere.
Good game. Trevor Miller takes a semifinals trophy home with them, which does not exist, but at least he's got the bragging rights. All the Ohio people can cheer. Thanks, Jeremy Zook, letting us know that Austin family just moved to North Carolina. So we got North Carolina, Colorado, Virginia on that team.
Yep.
And they're good, and they are going to the finals. And waiting for them there is Amish Team Matt Lapp. This is
kind of a rematch.
It is kind of a rematch. There's a few new faces and a few notable missing faces, but there's basically the same concept as last year.
Yeah, should be a good one.
Got the all-star Amish team, and I assume they're from Lancaster, and then the widespread team led by Fishers and Hoovers meeting in the finals. Hopefully it is going to be the same as last year, because last year was a dandy. Don't go anywhere, folks.
We got
a
skills.
good one. Good one coming for you.
Competition
right
first.
after the skills competition.
Don't go anywhere. Oh, don't.
Signing off for now. Welcome back as we fight over who gets to talk first on the mic. This is why you tuned in. It's the finals. We got ourselves a rematch from last year in a way, but we got some new faces out there, some same faces. And Matt Lapp, team in the Amish. Starting off with a bang.
We're going to see some of that today.
We are going to see some blocks.
We're going to see some blocks. We saw a couple from Matt in the semifinal. This team is a good blocking team, which should be a fun matchup. We'll see.
But you can't block that. Goes right over them. Notice the crowd's getting into it here. We got some good fans here for both teams, and they're cheering, and it's going to be a good loud one. Ooh, Austin gets a little bit of net there. Oh wait, that's not Austin. Man, I'm so confused. I should just stop saying names. Just stop saying names. Good defense. Good recovery.
Nicey, what do you want?
Out. Goes out. That was the right call.
Nicey, there's no more.
And if you're just joining us, then you didn't get to see these other teams play. They both received the number 1 seed in their division and went through the playoffs, beating some solid teams. And here they are in the finals.
3-2.
3-2.
Matt leading.
Got the hands. I really don't know much about Matt's team here. I assume they're all from the local area, but you never know. And then across from them, we have the widespread team from at least 4 different states. Defending champion.
And this is the thing that's going to make or break. I feel like this final is just how can they deal with the jump serves here?
Well,
and
there's always that.
It's so much easier in the earlier rounds, but in the final, the margins are small on these jump serves. Like, are they going to go for them or are they going to roll them more? If you go for it and you miss it, it can really hurt momentum, especially when it's tight.
And that's a block.
It's a big block.
Let's see if my instant replay is working. Yes, sir.
And
my instant replay is working.
That's the difficulty.
That was actually not a great set, though, but that's Tammy in the front now. But that one's going to be put down. Get a glimpse of that one, back set, and he just kills that thing hard angle. Thing of beauty.
Good pass. It's a great swing. Matt with a big swing.
We're just calling them all Matt.
That was Matt in the white shirt.
You know who Matt is?
Matt in the white shirt, I believe.
Okay. I didn't know that you know who Matt is.
That's what I'm going with.
All right. So, look up the teams again. We got Matt Lapp and his buddies Jacob Fisher, Ivan Stolzfus, and Matt Fisher. And then Barb Fisher and Amanda King coming in here on the Amish team. On the close side, that was a nice shooter.
Big swing from Austin.
I tell you what.
That was Austin.
Meredith can dish up those sets like nobody else in this tournament. And they're just feasting on it. When you get a shoot
big
with
swing.
one blocker, great hits.
You can clearly tell he's economic.
8-6.
Pretty offensive game so far. And there's the first try to jump serve, and it does not go well. 7-8 is the score.
Again, let's see what they do here.
At least a 60.
Yes,
big serve.
He is jump serving.
Got the weak.
Handled pretty.
Yep.
Was that a front row player? I almost think that was an illegal hit.
Well, either way.
Either way, it's out.
Big.
Yeah, I think he's a front row. Another.
That's accidents.
Good try, good try. Yes, this is what you cannot do if you're Matt.
Gotta limit these runs on the jump serve.
Somebody's got to pass the serve. There we
Good
go.
pass.
And then
Nice. Matt just taking over.
let's take a look at that one again.
It's a nice 10 ball.
10 ball. What a hit.
That was much needed to get out of that.
Yeah, not only does it give you a point, it makes Austin and his serve. That is what they call a tool.
Yep. Just see.
Another nice hit.
Matt's team has definitely come out firing. They've got definitely some highlight plays already.
Yeah.
They've got some firepower.
Hit for hit, back and forth right now. So far, the difference has been those serves.
Yep.
Austin with 2 aces.
If they can offset some of those serves with some big blocks, that'll be key for them.
Wow.
Good swing.
Takes that thing on the line. That's
Good
the
swing.
hardest hit in volleyball, in my opinion. Weak side line. And they missed another serve.
Away from the body, which can be tough.
It would make sense, but they didn't do it the whole tournament.
Good pass.
Actually, yeah, they did.
Matt.
What do I talk
That's the kind of side outs they need off of those jump serves. That keeps them in it, keeps it close, doesn't let those runs happen.
Those are my brothers.
Oh! What was that?
I don't think he got his arms over. I think it went down on
Let's,
Matt's side.
let's check that instant replay because I'm a little curious what happened there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't quite get over.
Good side
Missed
out.
that point. Who spiked that one?
There's a block that went out.
13-13. We
13.
got ourselves a game. Once again. Oh!
That's a bounce.
Oh!
That's a great shoot.
That is a great set.
That is his favorite set that I've seen him hit so far.
Let's get that one again. It's a shoot, and it is
That's
done.
pretty.
Beautiful. But not to be outdone, they're right back in this.
Matt is definitely hitting 100% right now, which is very helpful. He's going to jump serve.
Ah, another missed serve. It really has been serves this game.
Yep.
If Matt would make all his serves, he'd definitely be in a better
There we
spot.
go.
As
Another
it
jump
is,
serve. Great pass.
outside set, but make something out of it. And there's a 10 ball out.
That was out.
Yeah, Josh!
Left side out.
I just saw him, man.
Line judge Josh Stolzfus. He's a sophomore here at Faith. So far, he's 2 for 2 on calls. Impressive average.
Come on. Got to get that up. Nope. It's tough.
A bit unusual. Nobody really chased that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
16-15.
Need a side out here.
Meredith Hoover with the serve. Floats it across. There's the set. Out the back.
Got to stay clean in these tight games.
First 2-point lead of the game, I believe.
It's been very tight so far.
Not sure what that was.
Got a little too
I
cute.
want to watch that again. Yeah. Nice block.
It's just not a good choice there. Got to swing through that.
Where we at?
Next. There you go.
Good swing off the hands there. Smart play. Gets them back in it.
Got to get some points here.
This is where your front row's got to get big. If they can get a double block up, that would be great.
Another miss
No,
serve.
another missed serve. That's
A
big.
reminder, all teen tournament games are played to 21. So we're coming up on game point, and that was a costly error. Good hit.
It's good.
Across the court, you see legendary referee Caleb Salsfus with the flag. Hardly seems like a team tournament without Caleb with the ref. But this year, he chose to back off a little bit, and Darren Stolzfus
We got game point
on the stands. Game point serve for game 1. Out the
just
back.
out.
Great eye. Takes a lot of guts to let that one go at game point.
All right, Matt's in the front. This is big. We've got to get a double blocked up if they can.
Guy in the white is Ive, not Matt. Thank you.
Good to know.
Thank you, Ivan Fisher.
Ive
In the white.
Very progressive.
We call him all Matt because he's the team captain. So
Team Matt, you know.
So when we say Matt, it's just referring to them all. So we got Matt, Ivan Stolzfus, the 18-year-old in white, and Matt Fisher, Jacob Fisher. We're not sure who they are yet. So thanks to the chat for keeping us honest.
If you would like to point out who they are on the live chat, please do so.
It's really kind of hard to to call these games when you don't know anybody, and so we're just kind of going with it. Thanks for tuning in and keeping us straight in the chat.
We appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, feel free to shout us out. There's 93 of you in the chat or on the live stream. Shout out where you're watching from. We probably have a good number of states. So happy to have you here with us. Here, 7 o'clock, Saturday evening, Teen Tournament 2024. Best place to be.
That's right.
Except church. Tomorrow we'll be in church. So that's pretty good too.
Yes. So what are we looking at for adjustments for game 2, Troy?
Well, the obvious thing here, Matt Stolzfus. Now I'm getting his last name wrong too. So we're just gonna say Matt. Matt's got to make some serves, and Ive's got to make some serves. Now that we know his name as well, all the jump serves there. I think they're about 1 for 8 or so. And
so I felt the front row was about dead even. The highlight plays were about the same. I felt like the difference in the game was really a couple of jump serves.
Yeah. It was a 4-point game, right?
Yeah.
And we had Austin there right in the middle serve 2 aces. So.
Yeah, those are big, right? And you don't have a lot separating those two teams. Yeah. So,
I agree with you. The front row seems to be about evenly matched. The setters, the Meredith and Tammy are doing some shoots that are really helping their team out, but the Amish girls are doing well, just putting up those high 4s, and when you got hitters that can put them down, why would you mess around with the fancy stuff? So
I will say Austin's team seems to have they're playing a little bit cleaner, so even the setting, passing is just a little bit cleaner overall. Dom's team has done really well. Matt's team has done really well. Just working with what they're getting and making it happen the best that they can. But yeah, a couple more big blocks up in the front. They started well. They actually had a little bit of a lead. I think they actually had a 2-point lead early on.
They might have.
I think it was 8-6 at one point, but then a couple of those serving runs kind of reversed that a bit.
So we'll see what they come up with. Once again, this is a bit of a rematch from last year, and nobody on Matt's team wants to lose twice in a row.
Yeah.
Especially not without taking this thing to game 3.
Yeah.
Now's the time when you leave it all out on the floor. You're already tired, you're already sore, but if you lose this game, you're going home.
Yeah. And I think you'll see everything that these guys got in this one. Got a nice serve to start.
Great start for Matt. And Ive.
Yep.
Tammy Beachy. Oh, was that out? It was out. According to the ref, it was a great hit, but just out. off to a 3-point start. We're going to show you the sky cam here for a little bit just so you can appreciate how many people are here watching this finals game. Got to be at least 400 or so. Shout out to everybody who came out, and they're in for a treat here. And I don't know, do you like this angle? It's kind of an interesting angle to watch the play from. Hate when it frees up like that. But that hit was out. And right like that, 4-0.
All right, now.
Good start by Matt.
This is where you just stay clean, don't make mistakes.
And no touch.
It's 5. That'll, it looks, yep,
no, when I was in
5-0.
grade school, 7-0 was an automatic win.
Yeah, that's right.
Pretty sure that's not how it is around here, but sure a good start.
That's another one. 6.
And now it's mental errors.
Can you whitewash?
You cannot whitewash. I think maybe they're coming out a little flat here.
Yeah, just a couple miscommunications.
Yeah, Carlin's
Nothing
team does
to
not
it.
look sharp here at the beginning of this game. So
Ooh,
bad passes. Matt taking advantage of everyone. There you see that hit cross court, and that is going to be a timeout. We'll take a moment to play back some highlights from this game so far. Some of these are from last game too, maybe.
Yeah.
But a couple of highlights from the finals here. There's that great spike. And the shooter.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, this is
ball.
all from last game, clearly. Yep. Last game still.
We're back in.
There we go. That one was the latest one. And we're back. I missed that. What happened there? Did they get their first point?
He tried to go off hands and he missed it.
They did not. So it's 8-0.
8-0.
Surprises. And they're going to try something different. And that was what they needed.
We got a touch off the hands off the block there. That's a point.
And that was Ive, I think. Was that Ive? I don't know.
No.
Ive is still back row.
Yeah.
Nice of him to wear a white shirt so we can tell him apart from the rest. All of a sudden we're hitting time.
That's a great play. Great scramble.
Good hands by Meredith, but we're not outdoors here, and that came down off the ceiling too hard.
Not sure why the score is different there.
Yeah, I think our scoreboard in the corner is a little bit off, so we'll see how long it takes them to figure that out.
Yep.
The real score is 9-2 right now.
Yes.
That is my brother Chad over there on that score, so we'll shout him out and say he is not paying attention. Whoa!
Big swing. Austin.
Whoa!
Bounce that one in the middle between the blocks.
Nice.
That's a big swing.
Very needed by his team. Reminder, the score is 9-3 right now. Nice job, Tammy Beachy in the back row. And Ive hits it on the line. What a hit.
Mistimed it slightly, but still made the point.
Right in front of the defense. Hey, our scoreboard
Scoreboard is adjusted.
figured out their issues. What a shooter. Oh,
It's a firefight right now.
I just want to instant replay every one of these. They're so good.
That's a great shoot. Nice pace on that.
I wonder. I won't even say that.
It'll probably take me like 5 to 10 minutes.
Another great hit.
Nice. And as you know, I mean, even so far, Troy, that the serving hasn't even been a factor in this game yet.
That's true, but on the other side, Matt's team hasn't jump served. Did they
Right.
jump serve yet? They're just
No.
putting it across. And so far, the highly powered offense from Carlin Zook has looked a bit like that.
Yeah. a lot of miscues, and that's what happens when you get pushed and you don't have a lot of team history or team chemistry. Things can get a little scratchy here and there.
He went back up the nines.
Nice defense.
It's a great up.
And he comes around.
Oh, right through the hands.
Great rally there. And there's a jump serve. Right now,
And this
you
is
gotta
what
stop
you
this.
can't let that happen.
They let the girl pass it, and she does a nice pass.
To the other
A little
team.
strong. Yeah, it's an underestimated advantage to be on this side of the court where you have that room to
A little
jump
extra
serve.
room.
And he got 2 of them and missed the 3rd.
Although,
You can't see it real great in the video, but there is lots of fans down there. You don't have quite as much room as you might think,
yep.
but there's still definitely more room than the other side. And Ive with the jump serve, and he makes it.
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
Another nice hit. They're holding that 7-point lead.
They just got to slide out. It's good. Another good serve.
Oh, what a save.
Wow.
What a save. I think my camera froze on that.
Wow.
Let's see if I had that save.
Wow. No.
Yeah, my camera blanked out on that one, so I don't have that great defensive play. Ive with a missed serve. But you know, what's your limit? If you can make 2, are you allowed to miss 1?
If you make 1 extra point, you make 2 serves, and one of them is because of the serve, I would say go for it.
All right. So 1 is enough.
1 is enough. Especially when 2 teams are as offensively good as these 2 are.
Great hit again. Weak side line.
That's his cousin.
Don't underestimate that defense too.
Yes.
We've been there, looking down the barrel of a shotgun there.
Yeah.
They turn, see those shoulders turn. You know it's coming at you. He hung right in there.
It's defense.
Just missed it. Ooh,
That was
what do we
good.
have
That
here?
was the first touch. That should absolutely be their ball. So it came out of his hands really with a lot of spin, and that would normally be a double touch. But because it was the first ball contact off of that hit, that's absolutely legal.
Yeah, you got to play that ball. Not sure what they're doing here.
And even if you think that you know there, you've got to just play to the whistle. Got to play to the whistle no matter what.
17-9.
All right.
Nice hit. They're getting only single blocks up a lot of
Yep,
these
a lot of single
times.
blocks.
I think maybe Carlin's team's a little tired, or maybe they've given up on this game a little bit and decided that they're going to come back in game 3.
Good swing there.
Double blocking with setters like this is a lot of work.
Yep. Here we go on the jump serve.
Great pass by Ive. Great spike.
Great hit. And that's
We
what
still
they
didn't
need.
figure out what Matt is, right? So good job, Matt. By Matt, we mean the whole team in general.
Yeah.
2 more points.
There we go. 19-10.
Good block, but out of bounds.
Good swing off the hands. Good pass. Wow.
Another hit.
It's a big swing from Ive.
Haven't they got blocks this game yet?
No.
I cannot think of any blocks this game.
Their passing has been much cleaner. They've been able to get much better sets this
See
game.
Meredith throw up the shooter.
Yeah.
Here comes a shooter for Austin. And that is what happens.
Yep.
Why would you not do that?
That is a great run.
If you
Tough to deal with.
watch the replay, you have the blocker was even cheating that way. And
Yep.
he just gets toasted. Nothing you can do. But here's game point.
And that's game.
That is game.
Game 2. Going to go to a third and deciding game.
Yeah. Crowd gets a little bit of hype. This is what you want at the teen tournament. Game 3. Game 3 is coming up.
And game 3 is 21.
Game 3 is to 21.
No
and
cap.
Yeah, that's right. No cap. And that's not even
That's no cap.
not even slang. So let's glance back through some of those highlights from that last game and see those shooters. Those are going to be key as we go forward.
Yeah.
That's some good
Don't
hits,
take
man.
it.
Josh.
You're seeing
Josh.
teenage volleyball at a high
Josh.
level right here.
Definitely feels like Ive and
Josh
Austin are
is in.
definitely
Josh is literally
carrying
good.
that offensive load a bit.
Yeah. And they did a good
They've
job.
been
I
well,
don't
doing
think
well.
they missed any serves that time.
No.
So keys to the game. Matt cleaned up the serves and started off with a 7-0 lead
Yeah.
and never looked back.
The one thing I noticed is I'm a little shocked at how long they're letting these runs go before they're calling timeouts.
Yeah, you haven't seen many timeouts in the team tournament this year.
Have we seen any in the finals so far?
They
One,
called,
right?
They called one at 7-0, I believe.
A 7-point run is probably a bit too long to wait, especially when you're down because of I know in the first game, Matt let a 4-point run happen on a jump serve. You got to take a timeout after 2 points, maybe 3, just to make sure that you're at least trying to ice the jump server, not letting them just stay in rhythm the whole time.
Right. I think a coach would probably call a timeout. When you're
Yes.
playing, you probably don't call timeouts quite as fast.
Yeah, you don't.
You just kind of want to be in the game, and
You do.
you're not really thinking about timeouts as much. But it can definitely be a big way to swing momentum. Personally, I don't like calling timeouts that much either.
And I get it.
Let's give a quick shout out here through the sponsors. This year's teen tournament. We got Eagle Lawn Care. We got Millstream Landscapes. We got Byler Campbell. We got Country Lane Gazebos. Danco Construction. Extreme Pole Buildings. Gap Power. Stallsford Structures. And not on my logo list is Wagler Steel, DMD Roofing, and Twin Valley Wood Crafts, and Lancaster Parts and Supply, and Choice Flowers, I believe. Here you can see the bracket where we got to where we are. The last game is not filled out, but as you know, it is Matt Lapp against Carlin Zook, and we are going into Game 3. Fasten your seatbelts.
Who do you got, Troy?
You know, after that last game, you love to pick Matt,
Yeah.
but just can't do it. I've seen this story before.
This is actually this is a little bit of deja vu, I feel like, from last year.
It is. Hopefully we get a good game that goes over 21.
If I remember from last year, Kale's team, won a close first game, lost pretty badly in the second game, and then pulled out the third one.
Yeah, I think the second game was not that badly, but
okay.
Yeah. Here you see the ref talking to them. I think they're talking about which team gets to serve on the far side, which, as we've talked about,
I don't know
could be a big advantage.
Are they planning on switching halfway through?
They might. I do not know what they talked about right there. That has been done before, so we might see a switch halfway through.
All right.
There we go.
Here we go.
And there's the first point.
All right.
And it is
1-0 map.
I'm looking for Austin to get 40% of the sets here.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, they need to figure it out, because that's not going to do it.
Especially if things get tight late in the game, you're going to see a lot of reliance on the star players.
That is what you're looking for.
It's a great swing. Nice across the body. Great angle.
And nice back set. Don't forget the setter. Show some love to the setters. They're
just
a big reason their team is where they are.
And that's a big miss early in the game. Those jump serves were huge for them in the first game.
Shout out to Mars Salsters in the chat. Let's go PA team. I think they're getting that line pretty often.
They are.
They've
been getting that a lot.
Carlin's team has been blocking a lot of angle, and Matt's team just takes that
big
line.
swing, Austin.
Watch that one again by Austin. Yep, there's his
set was a bit inside, but he
first kill of the day.
All right.
Tammy Beachy with the serve from Holmes County, Ohio. Gospel Haven student. Played against her many times in their tournament.
3-4.
A little tight on the set there. Can't do anything with it.
Bit of a miscommunication there.
Oh, what do we have here?
Oh, still
I guess that was clean.
Wow.
I don't know. What was that?
I'm not sure.
I want to look at that play.
Got a little scrappy there for a second. It might have been good.
Yeah, it looked pretty good on the replay. Five to 3.
Just wide.
He touched it. I think
No.
you called it a touch? No?
No touch.
I thought I saw him rub his fingers together. I thought so.
There was a touch.
Very
Wasn't
honest.
sure.
Honest move by Ive
Honest
there.
dive.
Honest dive. Out. Just out.
They are splitting on the block.
Do we have
every
another
time.
touch there? Must have been another touch. Both teams being honest with their. Wow, that was a shoot.
Oh! Big block.
Whoa! We got our first block.
That's a huge block.
That is nice.
That's a great block. Great. Just way to grab the ball there.
First block of the day, or the game, I should say.
Oh.
Almost got him again, but
a little late out there.
blocking Austin twice is a hard chore, and right here is a key point in the game. You got to return this jump serve. Got to return this jump serve.
A lot of pressure on the serve. This is where you can't give these back.
Yep. 2 races in a row. Austin, right like that, brings it back to a tie. And
Just a big miss there. He had some momentum, but he
However,
got
he caught him back up.
him back in it.
Like you said, that's worth it. You gotta
go.
go for those serves. Nice
Serve
serve by
from
Ive.
Or Ive.
Good defense there.
Actually, I think I did.
Man,
That's a great
solid
up
defense.
Wow.
That whole rally should be a highlight reel there.
That was a great. Ive did a lot of the work there with the serve and the pickup. Front row finish for him. Big serve there.
Yeah, after missing so many serves,
It's a great
the
up.
first.
Oh,
But we got a net call.
wow.
And we're gonna watch a replay on that.
I think when he swung,
This is the kind of defense that
Yeah.
is
defense.
got Matt's team is in a commanding lead here.
Oh dear.
And it's
Yeah.
solid defense. Tell you what,
It's a subtle mistake there. She went for the tip. Didn't need to. They were there
knocking
ready.
on the door of history here with an Amish team
Yep.
trying to win the team tournament for the first time ever, at least in recent history.
Here we go.
I don't claim to know all 22 team tournament winners.
11-8. 8-11. Wow, that line again.
There it is.
I feel like we've seen that a few times
I do
now.
too. Watch, the blocker doesn't get out the
Yep.
whole way.
He's
he
late.
just-
It's a great swing.
Takes that line. And if you're playing defense there's not much you
Not
can
much
do.
you can do on that.
And
Both teams.
returns the favor.
2 line hits.
Shout out
2
to the
points.
setters again. We got Meredith and Tammy. And for the Amish team, we got, see if I can find their team here again. It's Barb and Amanda.
Great finish.
Barb and Mandy putting on a clinic here,
Yep.
giving the guys some nice low outside sets, and they're not wasting them.
Oh dear. Oh, ball's still good there.
There,
Oh, it's still,
it's still good.
No good.
He gave up on it.
Wow. Big swing there.
Austin got hands on that. I don't know. I'm looking for a 10 to Austin here. These guys can't put it down in the front
Yeah.
row.
The offense has kind of stuttered a bit. Tough pass there. Bit of an overpass. Austin with the set. Big block. Big block. The block's coming in big right now.
We'll take another look at that one from this angle because there's no
That's
better
a-
angle.
That's another big block.
Yep, and that's
Oh.
I feel like the blockers on both teams are doing the same thing. They're blocking angle. They're not
Yeah.
quite getting out to the line. But Matt's team is hitting
Not a
it on
bad
the line.
strategy when you're playing just the one blocker.
Yeah.
there.
But
Take the angles away.
when that happens, you gotta hit on the line then. Great save in the back row there.
Oh, another block. Oh, wow.
This is like the same thing all over again. That's the exact
It's
same.
the same block.
Yeah.
Wow. Smart. Oh my goodness. Another missed serve. Hopefully that does not come back to bite them. It's just 2 regular serves missed. And if you're Team Matt, you gotta be a little bit cleaner on those serves.
Yep. We're seeing some of this from game 1.
Yeah.
Sorry about the live stream freeze out there, but that spike was in again.
Yeah. 17-12. It's a commanding lead. It's gonna go out.
Whoa.
It's a big swing from Austin. Big angle.
Austin's not done yet.
still wants this. He's not done. Wow. Big block.
Let's look at that one again. Yeah, that time they got 2 over there. I think that's the difference. They gotta get those 2 people over there. That one's on the setter. Yeah. Great set.
That's a smart set. I think they both thought it was going out to Ive again there. I like that. Good smart swing down the line there. Pretty mid. Blockers are definitely taking a lot of angle on these hits, leaving a lot of line open.
And here we are, key point in the game, Austin serving. Down by 3. All of a sudden, after last game, nobody could block. This game, it's one block after the next.
Yeah.
What a block.
Here we go from Ive.
Ive.
Just out.
Not clutch on that serve.
Another missed serve.
But
here we go. The blocks have been huge, though, right now. Now we just need to side out. Your team, Matt. Wow.
Right over top. And we're going to game point.
Game point.
On
Team
the
Matt.
verge of history.
History could be made right now.
The clapping starts. Here we go. Game point. And they got hands. Got hands. They're not done yet.
All right.
Who wants it? Who wants the set?
Here we go. This is big. This is the moment. This is where nerve management.
Here comes the shooter. Strong side shooter. Nope. Oh, there it is. Matt Lapp.
Wow.
With the win.
Unbelievable.
Getting vengeance from last year in Game 3 of the finals.
What a comeback.
The crowd goes wild, and you can't blame them.
Wow.
What a game. A great way to top off this fun day of teenage volleyball. Matt Lapp pulls off the win and stamps his name into the teen tournament history books. Amish team for the win.
Wow. What a moment.
Congratulations. And if you're Carlin Zook, you just shake your head and say, that was some good blocking.
Yeah. Wow.
Buzz here is speechless. That's when you know something exciting happens.
Yeah, I mean, that front row for Matt's team just did work the whole game there. I mean, how many blocks they had, single blocks.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of those replays. I'm pretty sure the last 5 or so replays are going to be mostly blocks.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got here. There's that
swing.
That spike by Austin.
And let's not get it wrong.
And
Austin played great.
Yeah, Austin
he had big points.
He pulled him back there a little bit, but then in the end, it turned into some single blocks right there. Great blocks. Here's going to be a strong line hit. I thought we had 2 blocks in a row there, but I guess not. And that was the game winner there.
And you really see like the other guys for Matt's team really stepping up there in that final game. Really coming up with some clutch hitting, big blocks. I definitely did his thing, but I feel like that whole team really came together in that last game. Really
yes,
well
indeed.
done.
So thanks for tuning in. Looks like we peaked at 143 viewers once, so thanks for spending a little bit of time with us this evening on a rainy day here in Lancaster County. And you got a good show, and congratulations to all the teams who did well, especially Matt Lapp and Carlin Zook for a great game in the finals. Anything else to say, Buzz?
No, I mean this is a real fun time here. And, yeah, thanks for asking me to do this with you, Troy. It was a good time.
Yeah, thanks for
It's exciting fun.
calling the game with me a little bit, and hopefully we weren't too annoying here on the live stream and
Yeah. Well,
didn't take away from the game.
I mean, an upset wasn't what I thought was going to happen there, but that was exciting. I like that. That was great.
So, as the crowd storms the court
Yeah.
and gives hugs to all the winners and condolences to all the losers, you'll see some pictures here soon. But I think we're ready to sign it off.
Yeah.
So once again, thank you for tuning in.
Appreciate you all. Thank you for your support, all the sponsors. We appreciate you.
We'll see you next year.
Thank you.